All right, we are back to it. um, just gonna take care of some housekeeping type things. There's some items we need to go try to snag before we move on. Primarily just some last minute equipment and accessories and stuff like that that we need to get before we head off. Alright. Buy. Oh, that's a pretty good increase. Yeah, I think just 2's fine. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because I don't think we can get back to Vane, so I think I missed out on my crystal pendants. Not paying attention. Yeah, I might be up a creek on those. I mean, I think we'll be fine, but not necessarily optimal, I guess. Unless I can get it in Black Rose. One more screen over. That's where I was. Yeah, I think I might be SOL on that. All right, it's all good. Let's go ahead and start checking out our equipment. All right. She's got. I think we're good with all that stuff. For sure want that on her. All right, item. Let's give that over here. All right. Kind of maxed out on equipment. Let's go ahead and start selling some stuff. We want to keep the rings. Oh, you can't sell that. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't want to sell those. Probably can sell that. I don't really care about that. I want to keep that. We can sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. All right. Okay, so that, well, it drops our magic endurance quite a bit, but huh. I think we're gonna drop that. And these all effectively do the same thing, so I think we'll just do that. That's probably fine. I think we're good with all that. Items, give items. We want to give that to Nash. That to Kyle. That there. That there. I want to give those two there. Increase number of attacks to 4. Well, let's do that. See, it does a pretty good job on the magical endurance. Eventually, I can get rid of the healing ring. I know that. Because whenever we get the sword, that does the same effect. So we may just want to keep all that for now. Yeah, I think we're probably good for right now. I am gonna see, are there any red chests that I like really want to go after? Most of these are just silver lights. I don't think I really want to mess with any of these. These are just, yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good on equipment. Actually, I don't quite know where we want to go right now, to be honest with you. Okay, I think I just actually have to manually walk over to the grindery. I think it's over by the... We can go to the transmission springs and get there. Probably the easiest. Oh. I wonder what I wanted to do. I don't think it'll let me get back to Vane. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and save. And yeah, I think I just gotta walk up to the grindery and we can get access to it. What's my formation look like? Yeah, formation's pretty good. So I think we just gotta rock and roll. Amazing, isn't it? The closer you are to this rolling turd, the uglier it gets. Alex, how do we get inside? I don't see any doors. One group of ugly mother scratchers straight ahead. Compliments of Galleon. Hope you fight as well as you swear, Kyle. Let's blizzard and we'll go here. Sure. That's pretty dope. So just put everybody to sleep. Okay, they're weak to ice. Good to know. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I'd argue this makes Nash, like, more useful. You almost, like, don't want to blizzard with her now because she moves so fast. Not too bad. 7,000 EXP is pretty nice. I'm suddenly not having any fun. Alex, this is useless. Galleon must have legions of monsters lined up in there. We have to get inside and cut them off at the source. But how, Nash? We'll be lucky to survive the next battle. Alright. Let's swing. Let's do that. Nice.
Summon elemental power.
Should get pretty close to killing him here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Not too bad at all. Yeah, that definitely makes Nash pretty useful. Elemental power. Da-da-da-da-da. Quite a big deal of EXP there. Alright, I think this is where we get... Alex, it's been an honor and a privilege to fight beside you. Too bad you weren't such a wuss we couldn't finish as winners. We were so close, Alex. Don't give up yet, all of you. My dad was in a fight for 7 days and he never quit. Your dad, also wasn't fighting an army of monsters, Jessica. Alex, I don't want to die. Those were arrows. What the? Alex, over there. Dragon Master, are you alright? Tempest, has anyone told you that you were gorgeous? Hey there, sweet pants. I thought you only had eyes for me. Prairie Tribe will never forget what you all did for us. We'll fend off the monsters while you find the Magic Emperor and fulfill your destiny. Thanks, Tempest. There'll be time for thanks when the Emperor lies dead at your feet. Now go. Sounds like a plan. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. At this point in the game, I think we're okay on healing nuts. Shit. I guess we got no choice. Should kill, right? Oh, maybe not. You're good back there. Nice. Yeah, that auto, not auto, but that wide net sleep is pretty dope. Makes Nash super useful. I think he gets one later that causes death. Which is pretty cool too. It should still hit that dude over there, I think. Oh, we get the sweep. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good on healing nuts. I don't think we need to get any more. Oh yeah, I remember this part. You see all the fucking dragons. It's morbid, but it's cool. Alright, Saint Close. I think it's a Jessica thing. Yeah. Are these teleporters? Must not be. Yeah. Those ones at the base level of the Grindery where you teleport around. Oh, it's these dudes. Soul Yanker. Alright. So ice does not do much to these. We did learn that. They don't look like they'd be weak to fire, but never know. Should kill now, right? We're gonna do a little bit more. Okay, so maybe they're just resistant to magic in general. That would make sense. Nice. All right. All right, no items over there. Come on. Shit. All right. Alright, nothing over here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it, but it's worth a shot. I should... Alright. We'll go here. Go here. Oh, did we just miss homeboy there in the middle?
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, she's starting to turn into a menace. Going before Jessica. All right. All right, nothing over here. Probably need to go that way. Just a little turned around. That's okay. Okay, we've not seen these yet, so... Or at least going in a place we've not been yet. That's good. Means I'm not going around in circles. Shit. Alright, if I remember correctly, the tanks are weak to lightning. So we should probably do that. The dudes in the back are just kind of whatever.
Check this out.
They're weak to magic anyway, so... Okay, so these aren't the same tanks. Good to know.
Summon elemental power.
That works? Okay, good. Yeah, that Wraith Ring and Gale Ring combo makes Kyle kind of a menace. Oh, that's cool. They're dragon powered. Like his homeboy just hit me with a red dragon attack. That's kind of cool. Alright, Alex gained a level. We are probably a little underleveled. Alright. Shit. Silverlight, I mean, we'll take those. I'm not upset. I'd rather get Silverlights than Healing Nuts at this point, but... kind of like, bring on the cool equipment. Alright, now I am turned around. I've not seen this yet. Gonna get stuck. Stone bracelet, huh? Alright. Nope. Want to swing. We'll send Jessica there. Nice, we got them all.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, Ice Wall does more damage, but this one's a little cheaper. I don't know if that makes that much of a difference. I mean, now it's looking like it might. Oh, unless this kills. Nice. Alright, good deal. Not punished. Huh. Shit. Alright, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Not too bad. Oh wait, I got that bracelet. Give... oh, this might be a Nash item. It is. Nice. Alright, we are running low on equipment. I mean, item space. There's that. Do I have just any herbs I can just toss? Not really. Alright, I think we're okay for now. Got a ton of rings. Angel rings. Shit. There's probably something decent over here, I bet. Shit. All right. These are new. Oh, they're not new. We've just not dealt with any of them. Actually, I have no idea what they're weak to. I thought the tanks would be weak to electricity, but that wasn't the case, so I don't know about these things anymore. Oh, we did put... Damn it!
Elemental power.
Said we put the one dude to sleep, but this isn't going to do anything for us. Making her faster has actually hurt us some.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Kyle gained a level. Figured there'd be an item or something down here, but... I would avoid him, I don't think. There's a shit ton of them. I think we're at a point now I can go ahead and flash cut and not feel bad about it. He seems like the type of dudes that might be weak to sword skills. Yeah, I figured. Okay, good deal. Alright, Mia gained a level. Jessica gained a level. Good deal. Shit. I think these both led here, so I don't think we're missing out on anything. That's fucked up. Alex, it's horrible. I thought the white dragon was dead. Alex, what has Galleon done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Galleon is drawing upon the power of the dragons to fuel the Grindery. He's sucking the life out of them. It's unbearable to even look at this. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Galleon has turned the dragons born to protect Althena against her. How can we possibly fight an evil drawing in this kind of power? How can we? Don't you mean how can't we? You've all seen the horrors that Galleon has inflicted on our world. Viewing this latest atrocity should only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. Shut the fuck up, Nash. You're the last one to tell me about that. You're right, Nash, for once. We have to stop this Cretan, and we have to stop him now. Let's go, Alex. Oh, shit! You tricky bastard. Yeah. Absolutely decimate those fools in the back.
Summon elemental power.
Dun, 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 dun. Our insane shield. That's definitely a Kyle thing. That's a pretty good increase. Alright, let's start dumping some of these. We're just running out of space. Motherfucker. It would be the next area. That's frustrating. What is this, Alex? It looks like a park. The heart of the Grindery? It doesn't make any sense. It has to be a trap, Kyle, doesn't it? I love flowers, plants, and trees. I care for them here to please Emperor Galleon. Galleon likes flowers? Magic Emperor who's trying to take over the world? Emperor Galleon likes pixies, so he had the Vile Tribe capture us for this garden. It's beautiful and peaceful here, but it's still a prison. That's right. No matter how beautiful Galleon makes it here, you're still prisoners. Oh, Luna, huh? Yes, there's a very nice girl called Luna being held in the palace. I'm so happy Emperor Galleon invited you to join us here. Are you really that far off in La La Land? Reality check, he wants to kill us. Zenobia is very cruel. We all chafe at her wicked manner. Galleon must see something in her. He seems to enjoy her company. As evil as Galleon has become, that's not really saying much. Oh, the master didn't mention that we would have new visitors today. I tend to his garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or a fragrant flower. I remember Galleon giving me a flower when I was just a little girl. The Galleon you knew as a child is dead, Mia. He's the Magic Emperor now. Have you come to Galleon to spare your miserable lives? That's a good attitude. It won't be long until the Magic Emperor rules the world. The Grindery is its magnificent centerpiece. We aren't here to beg for anything. We're here to bring this monstrosity crashing down around Galleon's ugly mug. That's a good save point area. Oh shit, that is a hallway. Almost looked like it was just a wall right there. Okay, we've not seen dudes like this in a while, so I have no idea what to expect out of here. They're probably gonna be resistant to magic, so let's test it out. White wave. I suppose this is about as good a place as any to start getting some grinding done.
Summon elemental power.
Maybe. Still not sure how much we actually need. I want to say I was always like in the 45-ish area when we beat Galleon. I don't even know if I need to be that leveled up. I mean, done such a good job on our equipment, or like our items and stuff. Like, granted, we've not gotten to the fortress, so that may change. Might change. Yeah, see, now look at her. She's going before Alex. I don't really want to mess with that. Oh, that one teleported. Okay, I don't see any items. I would assume, well, there's not. Also did I see a path out? Yeah, no items anywhere. Shit. Well, actually, let's go ahead and blizzard. I think we've got enough to kill with just flash cut, but yeah, okay, nice. Alright, you're teleporting, but not like away. Alright, those are new. Gargoyles are new. That was dope. Alright, insane helmet. Item, give. Equip. Shit, I didn't see you, asshole. I'm off staring in La La Land. He's yet to put any of those to sleep, so I'm assuming they can't go to sleep. Da -da 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 -da. Alright, we need to work our way up, I think. Yeah. Let's let this asshole figure it out a little bit. Alright, I think that's how we get in here. Shit! Snuck up on me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, you're moving fast. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da 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 -da. Da. All right, Starlight. single starlight is about the equivalent of probably like 2 flash cuts at this point. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. Shit, if I know. Oh no, I don't want to do all the way over there. I want it here. Da, 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 da. Here we go. That time the gargoyle wasn't that scary at all. Usually they're kind of assholes. Holy Bandana is a Nash thing. Yep. That's where we gotta go. Okay, doggy. I don't think the gargoyle's too bad. Last one wasn't. This one's got considerably more, but even still. Flashcat will take out the wizards in the back.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, way to go, Mia. Way to go, Kyle. Dodging shit. Yeah, these gargoyles ain't shit. All right. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that. I got caught. Last time, I believe ice did good damage to these dudes.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah. Yeah, these holy waters and shit, I mean, they're nice, but don't really need them right now. I think we can leave the Grindery around the 40 bouts. I think we'll be okay. Alright. So this led me nowhere. Dope. Can you go forward? Or are you stuck? Yeah, looks like you're stuck. Da, 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 shh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. No, honestly, I should have probably just given him the ring. This would make this whole mess easier. Should have done that. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest with you. Alright, dog. We've not seen one. I mean, we've seen one, we've not battled with it yet. Okay, well, he wants to be an asshole. Yeah, because this makes Dragon Anger only 18. And that's... That's pretty dope. Ah. Okay, we did, like, nothing to these things yet. It's a little scary. Hopefully Blizzard picks up some of our slack. No. Are we fucked? Pretty stinking close. That could have been really bad. Because we hadn't saved... Well, we saved right after the garden. I guess it's not that bad, but... Alright, Nash gained a level. Whatever this item is, it better be worth it. Phantom Ribbon. A double dose should be fine, yeah. Are you the ribbon wearer? No, that's a Mia thing, right? Man, we're almost tapped on items. Alright, we're gonna have to ditch some things. No, not that. Alright, that should clean us up for a little bit. Let's go ahead and save, because that got a little spooky. Alright, Starlight. Healing Nut. Alright, this feels boss territory-ish. Right? Alright, definitely feels boss territory-ish. Alex, it's a dead end. Move over, Nall. Let me check this out. I'll just use the patented Thieves Guild method to, there's no keyhole. Unfortunately not. It's been filled by magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh, man. Isn't there anything around here we can break through with brute force? I know Luna's behind this door, Alex. I can feel it. But if we can't open it, we have to find another way inside. There is no other way. This is the solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Man, if this bitch heals me, I'm gonna be so mad. You're... Phasia. You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. Emina, Rina, Ina, Kofo, Rela, Corrido. You know what lies before you. I pray you are strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us, Phasia, and why now? I believed in Galleon. I thought he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our cold, dead world behind forever, and start anew in a place of hope and light. So you were reduced by Galleon's promises. No, it wasn't that. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the vile tribe has been shunned and ignored. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of her world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us makes us much less ask for our assistance. We were honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. And I started to imagine the vile tribe's place in Galleon's brave new world. But I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us, and now that his true aim is within reach... Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe. But then you never were able to keep a secret. Zenobia, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts we committed in Galleon's name. But we can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence, sister. But you must listen. The only one who ever truly cared about us was Althena. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. I do not ask for your mandering opinions. I command your silence. If you do not hold your tongue until your business here is concluded, I shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. I see only suffering in your future, dear sister. It's a pity you cast your lot in with this accursed Dragon Master. Alex, you are only one with the strength to defeat Galleon, but you must make your way to him in haste. Phasia, my fate is of little consequence. Go, quickly, now. Galleon's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Phasia. That bitch is dead.
It appears our little hero found the way at last, and I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
That's such a fun insult. Just call him Dragon Boy. Alright, I know how this goes, so we'll just do our best.
Check this out.
Not too bad.
Althena,
Give me your power! God, her speed turns are so inconsistent. Hey, yo! You can leave her alone.
Check this out.
I probably should have dragoned, protected, but, you know. $332 is not bad. $435 is pretty good. Alright, what's the damage? Okay, I'd say not too bad, but no, it was kind of bad. All allies, yep.
Check this out.
Boom, 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 boom. Looks like he's about to go hit a bitch.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah. At least he didn't double up on Alex. That's nice. Alright, so this is how this should work, right? Magic. Heal everybody.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
There we go.
By the power of Althena.
I'm not gonna fool around and do it the whole time, but... well, I did forget this is actually considered a real boss battle. Yeah, I forgot that you actually have to beat him. I think for the most part, we're pretty good. Right? And just defend.
Check this out.
Yeah, I forgot. We actually have to beat him. Good decision. I mean, it's cheese, but... You know what? We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power.
Dun, 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 dun. He's pretty much alternating every other turn. Like, he'll swing, and then he'll do a magic attack. Yeah, so it looks like he's swinging again here. And she's pretty good to just defend.
Check this out.
It's only about 35. That's not bad. We're getting lucky that he's picking her each time since she's defending. Yeah, we can go ahead and heal everybody.
Check this out.
Dun, 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 dun,
By the
dun.
power of Althena.
Nash is running low. I mean, it's almost impossible to lose to Big Galleon if we follow that, I guess she might as well. I probably should have defended. Yeah, I should have defended. That did nothing.
Althena.
Shit. Alright, there. We'll just heal Alex.
Check this out.
We're probably getting relatively close. Well, I don't know. We are taking a lot of turns off to Dragon Protect.
By the power of Althena.
So maybe not getting that close. Oh, as I say that, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. As I say that. Alright, Alex gained a level. Nash. Okay, we talked about wanting to be around level 40 when we get out of here, so. Mia gained a level. Kyle gained a level. Jessica gained a level. We won? We won. Alex, I think you did it. You mean we did it. Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex? Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through, you were wonderful, I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do it with us. Right, let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. If only it were so easy. Luna. Alex, look, Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you've shown the power of true love. And you've brought Jess and me back together, but I won't hold the last part against you, Tiger. It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I'd savor. I've truly enjoyed our time together. As have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna is waiting for you. Man, this is so... I forgot how fucked up this is. Luna. Luna? Alex? Luna! Alex! Luna? If one named Luna once resided within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you hold dear is that shell you see before you. And that body once torn from her innocent control was free to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No! The walls! She's trapped us. Luna, what's happening to you? Ha 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 ha. Step forth and witness a demonstration of the power I now command. Ah! We talk about that outfit, though?
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you figured it out? There's no way to stop this.
Luna?
These anime bits do go hard, though.
Luna, what are you doing?
I like the little different details I gave each of the dragons. The red dragon's almost like a cat. Like, I get why, but I'm not, like, a fan of, like, the CGI-looking stuff in the anime bits.
What happened to the goddess tower?
This can't be real.
Amazing, isn't it? Behold, the long-forgotten fortress of Althena.
That's the voice of Galleon.
Impossible.
Got his new side piece.
Galleon?
This is impossible. We defeated you. Now, Nash, I would have thought that surely you would have detected the illusion. You see, what you defeated was just that, an illusion, and not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing, but I do find it a tad insulting that you so readily believed I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me, what have you done to her, Galleon? There, no need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Lake relay that gem of etiquette to you? Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. You see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. You're lying to me. I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but so very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revived her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil. Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress. The cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive manners somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish, a fight to the death then. That is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth. I like how they really emphasize the boy with the all caps. A 15-year-old shouldn't wear that. No, you're right. You are 100% right, Carnage. Why is everybody else healed up all the way? That's funny. Alright, we know how this goes.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
I forget, like, he doesn't do jack shit for like 4 turns, and then he just nukes you.
Check this out.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
By the
dun,
power of
dun,
Althena.
dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Check this out.
By the power of
This whole beating the Magic Emperor, revealing of Luna, then revealing of Galleon, and the opening up the fortress is such a cool bit here to end the game. Well, not really in the game, but as we're working up towards our climax here.
Time to die.
Check this out.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the power of Althena.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna swing into him. I mean, I know it's futile, but I think we have to live to a certain point now. Or he just hell waves us right here and kills everybody, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's right.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler.
I'm not crazy about the auto-tune on the voice, but you know.
The
Especially now that he's out of it.
world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
Like, it made sense when he was a Magic Emperor, but now that he's just Galleon, you can get rid of that. Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia. Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex! If I don't get them out of here now, they're all going to die, and Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. Such a somber part.
never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love is the wellspring of all that is good, and far more powerful than you can ever imagine. Believe in yourself, Alex, and you will find the strength to do what must be done.
Everything is screwed up. Ugh, my head. Where am I? Wait, I remember. Luna. Galleon. Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. No, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh no, Alex, your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you would never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are, well, you have to see it for yourself, and you won't be too happy. There's ladies. Alex, you're awake. I'm so glad you're okay, Alex. We didn't even know if you were ever going to come out of it. We've been preparing for a second assault on Galleon, but we have a problem. Nash and Kyle are, well, they're being little crybabies, while Mia and me have been trying to think of a plan. Those two dorks have been wallowing in self-pity. Don't make me worry like that again, Alex. All the stress gives me wrinkles. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here, Alex. We owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. It was nothing, Alex. I promise Null's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. Alright, let's go get the boys. Just go ahead and do that. Is it this one? There's Nash. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power, his incredible power. And I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated, and we were insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Hey, Alex. Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Galleon. And now that he's paired up with Althena, I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nanza, Alex? Let's drink to a battle well fought. Leave me alone, alright? I told you there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing. He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm going to pay for my betrayal. It's not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life. What are you talking about? Betraying Galleon was the smartest thing you've ever done. Time's almost up, Alex, so let's drink some booze and have some good, dirty fun. Hick. I want to be in my happy place when the end comes. I've never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex. Alright, we already did that. Alright. Let's go talk to the ladies again, I guess? I don't quite remember the exact order of operations over here. I can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habits. Wait, actually, I can believe it. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. Jessica's been so sad about the way Kyle's been acting. That's not true, Mia. I only care because the future of our world is at stake. It's not like I haven't seen Kyle act this way before. But I'm tired of letting him get away with it. Come on, Alex, it's time for me to straighten Kyle out. Nash is also at the bar, isn't he? I'll come with you. Here. Here. Hey, Jess, I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Jess, beer? Today? Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we'd all have been dead. Dead. Oh, did it bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg tied behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are, so why can't a big strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica, you're not strong, you're weak. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle, when Jess and we were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk, and I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle, Galleon hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Mia, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Nash. Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not gonna laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise me that you'll look after my mother. She's gonna need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be able to provide it for her. Mia. Mia, you make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, how are you gonna have a chance against Galleon? Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex. It was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. There he is. Lake! Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Althena, and he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course we'll fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. Time may come when you have to keep that promise, but let's pray you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. The way to do what, old man? Patience, Null. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beer. Alright, now we need to go sell off all of our shit. I think we can go buy stuff from Ramus. Alright, Alex, let's go to Ramus' shop. He might have new weapons. We got a lot of stuff we need to sell. Oh, hold up. I am... There it is. I got sideways for a minute. Alright, let's sell all of our junk. Get the fuck out the way. I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna is still alive. No magic has the power to restore her will to live. Alex, I want you to take anything you need from my store free of charge. I hope there's something here that can help you. Ramus, thanks. I think he's only got like... Yeah, alright, so let's start selling. Got like 4 of these. I think we can start selling them. Yeah, we can start selling some of that stuff. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're pretty good on those. Yeah, can't sell that. Alright. Let's, think that's probably good. I don't know that we need much else than that. Let's go talk to Lake. Let's get all that taken care of so we can get over to Berg. All right. Are you ready, Alex? Yep, let's do it. Then follow me. Where are we going, Lake? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the white dragon is gonna take us there. Huh? Let's go. What? Where are we? Diane's Monument Lake. Did I do that? How'd we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner, but at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master Dine... Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say to one who will not listen the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon. This is a travesty, Dine, a crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers into the world that we were born as a human? And you willing to throw away your power as well? Willing to join her in this madness? Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart of every soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. There is nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. This world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds the order from chaos. Dine, turn back. Kind of looks like he's got like a mustache.
Wait! Die! Stop! Stop before the path you have chosen strips you of the very power that safeguards your soul! Die! No! Why have you done this? What is it that you can see that I cannot? Tell me!
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being.
I see only despair.
Say what the real moral of the story is that Dine broke Galleon's heart. And this is all about revenge. Unrequited love. Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good, and her many children were becoming even more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena's relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands, and she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger, and I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day and was reborn as Lake. I have never regretted what I did, Alex, not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess, or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only way one can stop him is, or the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough, unleash the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. Alright, I need to mess with my inventory. Luna? Fit complete. Alex, you look great. And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. So we're ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena placed in every one of us. But how are we going to get to the Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. The legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon. But there aren't any more dragons. Ha ha ha. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right, Null? What? What? Alex? I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when did flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry, Null. Luna is waiting for us. Again, this all just builds. Such a cool, whole 30 to 40 minutes right here. Really, the whole back half of this. Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves, and I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. There it is, Althena's Tower.
Look at that thing. The fortress of Althena is huge.
Wow. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower all this time.
I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both acting like children. Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
The fortress of Althena appears to be sucking the very life from the ground. If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction. I'll never let that happen.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. You did a great job, Nall. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise you'll let me get in a few good licks before you finish Galleon. What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind, Nall. Alright. Alright, I am going to run to the restroom, get something to drink right quick as we prepare for the last little bit. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Alright, let's get this taken care of. I think we're pretty much where we want to be with everybody's equipment. We do probably need to... There we go. Alright, Alright. I don't really think I need this. I think I'd rather have that on her. I think we're good there. Does the agility really matter? That is what I'm asking myself. I think it does. All right. We don't need this for now. Once we get closer to like some fights, we can pull this thing out again. All right, let's give this here. Let's give that there. Let's give that there. All right. I think we're good for this for now. We may change it up a little bit later, but for now, I'm good with it. All right. Distant Memories 2. Leaving the frozen blue star behind, the goddess Athena and her children came over to this world. They made a new life for themselves and waited for the way when they could return to the blue star. This is all lore for Eternal Blue. I think I had to beat all these guys for the path to open up, if I remember correctly. I don't know why. I should have just kept it on. I don't know what I was thinking. And then we'll swing here. Didn't put anybody to sleep. Decent damage. Damn, they hit with poison? That's really annoying.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, well, we got all but... Shit. Should kill him here pretty quick. There we go. Not quite sure what happened there, but I lost all my audio for a second, but I think we're good now. Alright. Flash cut.
Summon elemental power.
That path should open up, right? Shit! Couldn't get out. I need to put that ring back on. I don't know why I was thinking taking it off. Like, I almost instantly regretted it. Alright. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'd rather have the magic endurance than the extra damage. Dun, 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 dun. It is a little concerning that we're not even out of the... We're just in the first screen and we're already in the yellow on MP on Alex, though. But I did get a shit ton of starlights. So we should be fine. Here? Little grinding is not too bad. So like this one, I don't think we're gonna flash cut. I think we're just gonna go into it. Is this Kyle's attack? No. Actually, let's do this. Swing here. Swing here. 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 Yeah, I don't think I can put these guys to sleep, I think is what we've learned. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And Kyle should clean up. Yeah. Da, da. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll swing. I can't remember if I did this right or not. You to go there, 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 there. One, two, three, four.
Summon elemental power.
One, two, three. Nice. All right. Kyle needs heals. Not having the healing rings kind of does make a difference. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. That sounds good. Alright, nothing down here. Yeah. Alright, attack that one. There. Nice crit. 2 crits. Nice Ice Lance. It's really annoying that they cast poison. Like, super unnecessary. There we go. Alright, Mia gained a level. Jessica gained a level. Yeah. These ones like this with just 3 of them, I really don't mind. It's whenever they start getting like 5 or 6 dudes in there, it starts becoming a problem.
Summon elemental power.
67. 61. 69. 67. If we time it out right like that, then we don't actually take poison damage, which is nice. Alright, Alex gained a level. Silverlight. Yeah, I don't think there's any dodging it. Alright, now like this one's one where I'm just like, let's just flash cut these hoes. Because I don't want to deal with all of them.
Summon elemental power.
This should wipe them out, I think. All of them. Yeah. Nice. Alright, Kyle gained a level. Alright, Holy Mace. That is a Jessica thing. Let's just... Oh, this gives her heals, right? Yeah, we can drop that. A lot of dudes. That does give her heals. Nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Those are nice.
Summon elemental power.
Wipe the floor here. Da, 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 da. Chest down there. Da, 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 that didn't really matter. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da,
Summon
da.
elemental power.
This should wipe. Yep. Alright, Nash gained a level. It's pretty efficient. We're doing about 10 MP a turn from each of them. Alright, Dragon Cane. Holy shit. Puts her wisdom up a lot. So theoretically, she should be dealing a lot more damage, right? Right, theoretically? It's like every 10 points of wisdom, you deal like 10 more damage or something, I think. This is just a normal one. We can just swing into these dudes. Da-da-da. 61, 62, 61. Oh, nice. Okay, we're doing some cleanup work here. Nice lance. That should kill. Nice. Alright. Does that open the door, or do I have to go get the wizard too? Yep, I gotta get the wizard too. Necromancer, huh? A lot of these dudes, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I need a blizzard. Jessica can go there. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Nope. Oh, does that wipe? Nope.
Summon elemental power.
It's gonna be resistant. But we're good to go here. Big damage from the flash cut, though. 6,000. I do need to probably heal. Mia needs a heal. That's pretty much it. Let's work our way up. Go there. 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 67. This should kill here, right? Yep. Doing pretty big damage now. 82. Nice crit. Oh, double crit. Ice Lance. I think it does 30 more damage or so, maybe. I want to say I dealt about 100 before. That's a pretty good upgrade, I guess. Alright. There. Right there. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. 62. 66. This should kill here, right? Oh no, this one didn't. Oh, we're still fine. Nice crit.
Summon elemental power.
Ice Lance. Kyle cleans up. Nice. Close white and warm. Alright, if I believe correctly, this like is an auto kill occasionally. Dun, 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 dun. Let Kyle and Jessica clean this up. Yeah, there it is.
Summon elemental power.
That makes him super useful now. I mean, the sleep was nice, but we haven't put anybody to sleep in a little while. Most of these enemies are probably immune to it, so auto kill is nice. Doesn't deal nearly as much damage. Well, it's hard to say. These wizards are different, but Just the opportunity to, like, auto-kill is really nice. This is another flash cut scenario. It's still doing about the same damage, so it's really not that big of a... Dun, 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 dun. I think it was just those wizards. I think they're just kind of tough. There we go. As far as I remember, at some point there is a shrine, or not a shrine, but a statue, so we can heal. So far, so good. We're doing pretty... We got a good rhythm going. Alright, I think we're on floor 3. Something wrong, Null? Over there. Luna! Alex! Galleon was distracted with his preparation for a magic ceremony, and so I took matters into your own hands and escaped. Good work. You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that. Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that. Don't you realize Galleon is trying to become the supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world. What's wrong with that, Null? I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether it's Althena or Galleon, we need someone to lead us. We can't let such wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. We should be thanking Galleon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. Not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not Luna. The woman Alex has told us about is nothing like you. I forget, he's never really met her. Ha 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 ha. What was that? Shoot. We don't fight her here, right? Ha ha ha. Royce, what have you done to us, filthy wench? I simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you. You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag. Oh, but I am, darling. Hadn't you noticed? I'm quite proficient at all manners of mischief. I'm afraid that the only way you can remove my little spell is for you to defeat me. But the likelihood of that occurrence is quite remote. You see, first you must prove yourself worthy to challenge me at all. Until then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting for your future. Royce? Pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. Ha 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 ha. What spell did she cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different. Alright, so if I remember correctly, now every time we go to a battle, someone is randomly asleep. Alright, we are going to... Alright, let's give that to you. Give that to you. Other than that, I think we're okay for now. Insane armor, that is a Kyle thing for sure. Oh, pretty good magic defense. I guess we just go ahead and drop this. Yeah, there's no avoiding these suckers. Alright, who's asleep? Alright, I'm not a fan of this. So... let's do that.
In the name of the goddess.
Dragon Anger should do some pretty good damage.
Summon elemental power.
Oof. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we can just defend with you. I think we're fine with that. Alright, Mia gained a level. Jessica gained a level. We're not too far behind with everybody else gaining levels too. So the route or the way we're going, we should get up to about 45 by the time we get to Galleon. Which is kind of where we want to be. Alright, let's see who's asleep. Same two, alright. Do we just want to... Let's flash cut, it's more efficient. But I do need to wake up. Let's wake up Nash this time. Because once she blizzards, it'll kill the two in the back. Or the three things in the back. Now we have to deal more damage to the big lugs, but I think it'll be okay. Holy shit. Well, everybody's awake. Let's just, do one of these. Let's do that. Nice! That auto kill. Should be good to go then. Alex needs a heal though. Healing nut. There we go. Everybody else is pretty good. We're not going to be able to get to that chest before we get hit by the other one, I imagine. Alright, Mia's dead. Or knocked out too. Let's just wake up Kyle. Yeah, that auto death is nice. Freeze blast. Oh, she did. Yeah, that's fine. He's taken out 4 of them by himself. That's pretty dope. Alex gained a level. Aegis robe. That sounds like a Jessica thing. I guess not. It's a Mia thing. Let's do this. Item. Use item. Kyle needs a heal. Oh, we got to run all the way around from him. Yeah, this is a flash cut and blizzard combo. Da, 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 da. Really, I'm wondering if I should just... You know, I got the Wrath Ring on Kyle. Wondering if I should just give him the heal ring instead. because a lot of I mean, I think the extra attack. Oh, that one sucks. All right, let's wake him up.
In the name of the goddess.
I'm wondering if the extra damage is worth it over. I mean, I think the extra attack is crucial. But I wonder if it's more important than having static heal every turn. Oh, she woke up. Yeah. Alright, Nash gained a level. I guess I gotta fight you, huh? HP looks good. Nice.
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, I'm really debating with myself. Which do I prefer? The heal versus the extra damage. These bitches hiding over here in the corner. Am I gonna get any of them? No. I think for the next fight, I definitely want to give him some magic resistance. Because both Zenobia and Royce are major magic bitches. Alright, there we go. Another angel tier. We got so many angel tiers. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw one of these on everybody. I think we're on the 4th floor. Door. Alright, we already been through here. Can I get you to take a path? Maybe. Shit! I got caught by that fucker. How many of them? Oh, it's a big group. Alright. Wake up, Alex.
In the name of the goddess.
All right, everybody wake. Get you to hit one of these dudes back here. Nice. Alright, Mia needs health. That's pretty much it, though. I'm gonna leave Mia alone. I think she can fend for herself back there. Alright, let's go. damn it. Like, the two that needed to be alive here are both asleep.
In the name of the goddess. Summon elemental power.
I've used more Cleanse Litany in the last 30 minutes than I have the entire game. Da-da-da. Is that everybody? All right. You can get that one back there. That's fine. Nope. You can swing. Nice.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, we need to heal Nash and Mia. Alright. Everybody else, I think we're good. Yep, let's go, Biggie. Alright, I think we're okay with this. Do I just... No. No, we flash cut. No way I can get all three of them, huh? No. Alright, let's go here. Alright, well, we killed one. That's three. Oof, this is gonna be a rough turn. It's okay. It's okay. She's dead. Alright, they are roared up and ready to go, so I think we need a flash cut. Oh, you would. You fucking would.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, I'm glad he's wiping the floor with dudes, but... It would be the turn I would use flash cut. Oh, we got a starlight. That's good. I haven't saved in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead. I think we're on floor 4. Maybe 5. I've forgotten now. Anyway around you? Doesn't look like it. I wish there was like a map. So we could know where exactly we are at. Nice. Nice. Seal the deal. Nice. Alright, that door's locked. Do we have any chests? No. Alright, let's go. Alright, who's asleep? Okay, not too bad. I think I'm just gonna do this, just because I don't want to mess with these fools. We just need to kill this thing. before he goes ham. Come on, Kyle. Oh, that crit probably mattered. Should get a lot of EXP from this one. Yeah. Mia gained a level, Jessica gained a level. Yeah, we're gonna get pretty close to 45 by the time we get out of here. Alright, that opened the doors. Shit. I was looking at my HP. Alright, we killed one of them.
In the name of the goddess.
Poison is such a bitch. Shot Lancer. Alright, and Mia woke up, so it's pretty good. We got one of them. Blizzard.
Summon elemental power.
That should pretty much clean house, I imagine. Yeah. This party won the battle. Alright, well, I do need to move. I'm gonna go ahead and move Jessica back, because we're not really swinging with her much. Well, I take that back. Yes, we are. She's giving a little chip damage here and there. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
In the name of the goddess.
Shot Lancer. She did. But we get what we needed out of her, so. Maybe Nall will do his job. There you go, cat.
Get back on your feet.
You can hang out in the back. You two can hang out in the back. Should definitely be good by the time Kyle comes up, yeah. Good deal. Alright, Alex gained a level. Yeah, we're definitely going to be to 45 by the time we get to Galleon. I mean, we'll gain a level probably when we beat the bosses. Pick up Alex.
In the name of the goddess. Summon elemental power.
We have to need to do a round of healing here pretty soon. Oh, everybody woke up. Okay, good deal. We're good with you. Swing. Nice. 2 hits should do it. Yep. Oh, maybe we won't get that heal off. There we go.
Althena, lend me your power.
There we go. Alright, Kyle gained a level. You're the one responsible for opening the door, huh? Alright, who's asleep? Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that. Definitely need to wake you up, though. Shit. I was really hoping we could get a big one out of that, because this turn's gonna suck. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have to move a long ways. Nash is dead. Alright, we need to flashy cut this. Hit the fire one because he's the asshole. Yeah. Alright, Blizzard will take out the crystal dudes. Good. Come on, Kyle. Nice. Those are definitely Jessica items. What? Oh, that's what it was. Alright. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. The magic endurance is a big thing on there. Let's drop these. Yeah, no getting away from him. They always are picking on Alex now.
In the name of the goddess.
Like, I mean, I like for Nash to be awake too because he's got the potential to kill anything, but it'd be nice if Alex could like stay awake a couple times. Because this would have been like prime flash cut territory. Okay, we made it out, we made it out. Let's just double Blizzard. The double Blizzard should pretty much take out everything, I think. Well, I say that. He still took 3 swings. But maybe not.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, alright, Kyle. Yeah, we need to do quite a bit of healing here. We'll heal, then save, then go. Alright, Alex needs a heal. Nash needs a heal. It's pretty much on heals. You could use one. You could definitely use one. Alright. Shit. Alright, we triggered it. Damn it. I went up too soon. Alright, looks we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I've foreseen? Shit! We're pretty low on everything. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner you can't deny. We're pretty beat the fuck up. Alright, get through your silly shit. How pitiful. Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense. That's right, you show us what you wish to happen. But you have no power over us, Royce. Our future is our own. Future isn't something to be told, it's something to be created. Silence, you shall pay a heavy price for your insolence. And I have come to collect your debt. Alright. Kyle and Nash, that's not too bad. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. And then you need to recover HP each turn. As long as we don't get, like, completely screwed this turn, we'll be okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's power you up. Power up. Cover all allies. 182 is not bad. And then I've got Blue Dragon healing in my back pocket if we need it.
I saved this just for you.
Oof. Alright, all things considered really though, that wasn't too bad. Probably just ice daggers, right? I can't imagine. Wait, no. She still needs to power drive Kyle. And then can super heal Kyle.
Check this out.
Alright, 465 is pretty good. This would be a great time for Mia to move. Nope. 317. Okay. That was before the power drive, so we'll see what it does next time. It was a big boost.
I saved this just for you.
Okay, so far so good, because she's single targeting everything. We're kind of doing okay. Now we can actually start attacking here. Jessica's pretty low, so we probably need to get a MP heal on her here pretty quick. Alright, 479. Ah, now you want to move first. 202, okay, good. 487, okay.
Saved this just for you.
She can hit both of those too, yeah. Alright, we're here. What does our inventory look like? Why don't we go ahead, because you're not dealing a ton of damage. Let's go ahead and do that. Here. All allies. $482, not bad. Alright, okay, we're a pretty decent spot. 210. 492. This is the bitch. Is she gonna hit? Okay, that's unfortunate, but... Unfortunate, but it is what it is. What do we want here? Anything really? No, I think we just defend, to be honest with you.
Check this out.
178. We're doing about 1,000 a clip. Well, now we're not, but with Kyle out.
Summon elemental power. I saved this
206. Flare strike's okay. It's just a one-hitter, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Oh, Kyle broke out. Way to be a G, Kyle. Really? Pretty good.
Check this out.
486.
Summon elemental power.
210. 477.
Save this just for you.
Alright, not bad. Ooh, shit. Okay, that did a lot. Alright, we're here. Well, Angel Tier U should work out this. It should work out timing wise. Oh shit, that full heals you? I don't know that I've ever actually used one.
Athena, lend me your power.
Okay.
Summon elemental power.
208.
This just for you.
Alright, this is where she locks up somebody. You can hit Mia, I'm fine with that. Magic. Thunderbolt. Let's power up. We're just gonna defend.
Check this out.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually used an Angel Tier. I didn't realize it healed you all the way back up to full HP. That's pretty nuts.
I saved this just for you.
Okay, not too bad. I think I'm just gonna heal myself here. Yeah. Kyle's really the only one that needs it, but... Or yeah, that's the... That slash. Alright, not too bad. Mia, break out? Mia dead. Alright. Really, we're still good. Is it worth to do this? I don't know if it really is, to be honest with you. Actually, let's do this. Do you have an Angel Tier? No, it has an Angel Tier. Let's do that. We'll just defend.
Check this out.
Yeah, that recovering all the way up to full HP is pretty dope.
I saved this just for you.
That's a one-hitter. Oh, fuck you, then. I guess Mia's not gonna live. Yeah, we'll just defend.
Check this out.
Ash is pretty low. Booyah! $50,000 and a Silverlight. Yeah, we should be gaining some levels here. Okay, maybe not as many as I thought we were. I figured everyone would gain a level, but... Impossible. Can't be. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see into their own futures. Or maybe she refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm just glad she's forever in the past. Is there anything down here before I fail? Now we're in the fortress proper, right? Nice. Alright. Oop. Meant to save there. Alright, now let's restock our equipment. Pretty sure we no longer need these. Those Angel's Tears kind of came in more clutch than I thought they would. Let's give everybody one. And then other than that, I think we're okay for now. Let's rock and roll. Alright. Oh, I remember there's some puzzly bullshit in here eventually. I think I gotta go white. This was red. Blue. Black's over here. Now I can go up that. That's a pretty cool sound effect, though. Alright, so white. Red. Blue. Black. Blue dragon helmet, black dragon armor, red dragon shield, white dragon wings. Remember the foregoing, for they shall lead you to the core of Althena's tower. Alright, red, blue. Shit. They're fucking coming from everywhere. Oh, I remember not liking these assholes. Vaguely. Okay, that's pretty dope. Good job, Nash. Alright. Alright, not too bad. Alright, yeah, we're on pace. We're on pace. Insane sword. Give. Equip. Okay. Drop. Shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice. Oh, not too bad. Nice, we didn't even need Mia. 7,000, we're hitting pretty good EXP again. But, I mean, these are pretty loaded battles. Alright, I need to go to blue. That's red. Oh, I need to go to red, not blue. Spook armlet. That sounds like a Mia thing. Item. Give. Oh, actually, item drop. Alright. Blue. Sage robes. That's either a Nash. I'm gonna say Nash. Spirit robes, yeah. Alright, when you go to black. Detonator armlet. Item. Give. Alright, that must be. Oh, no, not that, not that, not that. Give it to Jessica. Item. Drop. Hell. Is this... Have we been here? I think we have. I'm confused now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Shit, it did tell me where to go. Okay, red. Now white. I bet this opens up right here. Alright, smashing through white ice. Sprinting through red. White, red. Blue, black. This is the road who awaits the brave adventurer who wishes to behold the goddess Athena. Couldn't get away. White, red, blue, black. Nice. Not very chill. Especially when we drop the blizzard, but you know. It's all good. Another Wrath Ring. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Crystal Pendant would be what I would want. Nope. I guess we're just gonna deal with this. Oh, nice dodge. We're gonna get a blizzard for 1 again, aren't we? Kyle? Nope. Well, see what I got stunned anyway. It's all good. She's got MP to spare. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Guess we can save a little MP, maybe. Oh, that didn't kill? Nice dodge. Flash cut will get these dudes up front. Nice dodge. Dope. Dope. Alright, we should get there before Mia does anything then, right? Nice. Another Wrath Ring. Interesting. Wasted a bunch of money going and buying a couple. Open up that path? Right, yeah, okay. Nice. I guess now we're officially in the tower. Anything over here? No. Come on. Spirit Talisman. I remember that being pretty, like, cool. So that's like something we would want to give to Jessica then, right? I think. If I'm reading that correctly. Come on, Biggie. Gonna get around your big ass. I can't get around both of you. Ooh, there's some Stone Creep, Cannon Thug, Ultra Fiend. Let's just Flamia or whatever it is. Alright, we got one. Flamiria. Such a cool looking attack. It did not do a lot. Oh, it has her attacks too. Maybe. Ooh, okay. These dudes in the back aren't playing. Are they just damage sponges? The fuck is that? Okay. She's mute, so she can't do much. They were resistant, or maybe they were at least resistant to fire. I don't know that they're resistant to everything, because I can't make that assumption. Oh, he's gonna drop his fat ass. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's saying if they stay on that spot. Maybe they're not resistant to ice. Nope, they're just resistant to everything. Just gotta keep on swinging at them, I guess. Gonna go land on Mia. Nice. Da, 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 da. I'm just hoping for the auto kill now, I guess. These dudes are bastards. Certified. Alright, I need to avoid those sons of bitches if I can. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I can. Ugh. That was some finesse. Oh shit. Fucking pincer attacked me. Alright. Flash cut. Let's go for you. Nice. Angel tier. Alright, Mia gained a level. Jessica gained a level. Alright, the rest of the crew's not very far behind then. That's usually how that goes. Usually they're one or two battles after. Alright, let's scope out the situation. I bet that's where we need to go, up there. Yeah. We just needed to get the uglies to... maneuver. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. Okay, nothing over there. Just needed to check. Alright, I think we're here. I think this is, what's her fuck? Alright, let's, this is, Zenobia. Alright, let's give that to you. Let's use this here. This here. Alright, I've got, yeah, how do we end up with so many Wrath Rings? That's wild. Let's give this here. Only drops 10, so I mean, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Alright. That's you. That there. I think we're pretty well good to go here. Oh, I do want to move my formation. Good, you're good, you're good. I just want to move back here. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is Zenobia right here, so... yeah. This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. No more stays of execution. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Such bloodthirsty passion from the foolish little girl. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affections of Galleon, dear, sweet Galleon. He is the only being capable of saving the world from chaos. Galleon doesn't care about you or this world. He cares only about power and control. And what's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Galleon's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery, and I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. Galleon's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not better. That's right, we don't need a god or a goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them. My father was my guide, witch, and I'll use the skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. Ha! I've only had my fill of your foolish delusions. This time is at hand for me to bury your eternity in the abyss of doubt and regret. What's happening? Alright, she does the... your worst desire thing. Ha 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 ha! Your own dark doubts and desires shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children. Where am I? Who are you? I am what you fear most. I am you. What? That's right, Jessica. I am the real you, the one you keep hidden deep inside. What do you want from me? I want what you want, Kyle. We are one, remember? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yes, admit it. I don't. Come on, Kyle. You can't lie to other people. Or you can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal. All we want to do is have fun and imbibe the sweet nectar of womankind. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. Do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no. We just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as we can before the final curtain. So let's get back to Nanza where we can eat, drink, and be disgustingly promiscuous. Our destiny awaits. We hate the responsibility that's been placed upon us by everyone, because we've never had confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to lead the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. But what does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are, too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know what strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild under the guise of teaching. And we know that we're one of the strong ones. We're a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Galleon rule our world as our new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. It's what we've always desired, Nash, and now it's within our grasp. Father has never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He's always forced us to live our life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about the life we always wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. So why should we fight for them when all they've ever done is hold us back? Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna has made her decision and she chose Galleon. That's not true. Of course she'd choose him, Alex. He's awakened the power within her, and Luna's soul was forever extinguished when Althena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna isn't dead. We must accept facts, Alex. She may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Althena, and the goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is dead, we can no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know it to be true. As this all was going, I'm already rethinking my equipment options. Like, I don't need the Gale Ring on Nash now.
Jessica and Alex, you mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you have learned thus far. Dragon Master Dai lives his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
You're right, they're just illusions. My dad has never forced me to do anything, not once. And I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free, and when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate and my mother a noble woman. I have inherited the blood of both my beloved parents, and my father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself. Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me that there are times when I have to get serious. And there's nothing more serious than what's going on here right now. Besides, it's gonna be hard to have fun when the world's been destroyed. I have to fight for that future generations are free to freeload. All my life, I've allowed my fear to control me. I've always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure. Always afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't only affecting myself. If I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I've resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about, and for those that care about me. We can't value... I'm sorry, this is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. We have to value people for all they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends and I shall defeat Galleon absolutely. Fuck you, Nash. Well, well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. All of you except for the Dragon Master, that is. Ha! Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He's the strongest one among us. He'll never give up until he rescues Luna, you hag. Alex draws strength from the faith we have in him. And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's gonna kick your whiny butt. Luna! You fool, haven't you heard a word we said? Luna's beyond your reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't worry, don't you dare stand in my way, Alex. Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna? Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now. Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late, both of us. I won't run away until I have saved her, no matter what it takes, no matter how far. I will save her. There you are, Alex. We were just telling Zenobia here that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you all, Alex. To hell with all of you. We all know Luna is a human being, Zenobia. Not the creature that Galleon is turning her into. I will give up my life to save her from him. I know that Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess. Just as the goddess lived inside of her, they are one and the same. I will drown those meddling brats in their own blood, Magic Emperor, I swear it. I shall not concede defeat these snot-nosed infidels. Alright. Bigger. Thunderbolt. Power drive, Alex. Power up. Heal HP each turn.
Check this out.
Not bad. It's 87. Plus 35. Plus 54.
Your time has run out.
127. Okay. Alright, so we can start swinging here. Here. Power drive here. Power slash. And we'll just do a basic heal.
Check this out.
183. 491. Not bad. Oh, good. We got it off. $457. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Your time has run out.
Chaos Wave. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, well, I think everyone can just swing in. Then we'll heal everybody.
Check this out.
484. Flame Bomb. 170, okay. 469. Again, we're doing about 1,000 a turn. Ooh, okay, we need to move pretty... This sounds like a dragon healing turn. Yeah. Because I think it cures conditions. I hope it cures conditions. If not, we're fucked.
By the power of Athena.
But I'm pretty sure it cures conditions. Yes. Okay.
Your time has run out.
All right, good deal. No. You can do attack. And we'll heal everybody.
Check this out.
186.
Athena, lend me your power. By the power of Athena.
170. So we're doing about 1,000 a hit whenever we go full blast. 462. 477.
Your time has run out.
All right. Here. I think there, and I think we're probably pretty good. 84. We just need to deal as much damage as we can.
By the power of Athena.
If we need to, we can dragon heal next turn if she starts putting people to stone.
Your time has run out.
Okay, no one's turned to stone, so I think we can just keep on the assault then. All allies recover.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
That's pretty good.
By the power of Athena.
73. 486.
Your time has run
Or a
out.
shot. Okay. I think we'll just keep. I think we'll just keep what we're doing. I think we're doing fine here. I think this is her chaos wave or whatever. We're full HP, so.
By the power of Athena.
Your time has run out.
Hits everybody. And potential to stone? No stone, okay. Yeah, I think we're just continue what we're doing. Cover HP everybody. 186. Yeah, we're just not really dealing a whole lot of damage with our... with you two. I mean, they're doing enough, but...
Your time has
damage is
run
really
out.
coming from Alex and Kyle. Okay, so far so good. Jessica's still good. We've got plenty of MP.
Check this
We can go
out.
another 2 or 3 turns before we have to recover her MP. Let's get everybody but Kyle, Nash up to full HP. Boom. All right, Alex gained a level 45. I think that's what we said, right? Kyle gained a level. All right, no, this can't be. Lord Galleon always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Galleon could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me. Did you hear the way she spoke Galleon's name? It's almost sounded as though she was in love with him. What a pitiful woman. Alright, we're gonna save here. I think we go right into Galleon. Yeah, I think we go... I think this is Galleon right here. Alright. We'll do it here. All right. Get 2, we get 2, we got 1. Oh, I did have another Starlight. Let's give that there. She's got Starlights for days. Two, 2, 2, 3. Okay, Angel Tier, Angel Tier, Angel Tier, Angel Tier. Let's give that there. Equipment. I think that's more important there. All right, we want something that probably raises magic resistance, right? Thunder and fire, water and wind. That's probably better. Let's do that. All right. I think we're pretty good. 3. All right, I think we're about as good and ready as we're gonna be. We're about level 45 with everybody, which is kind of what we needed to be, I believe. I think that's about what we normally beat them at. But I think this is it right here.
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error of Althena from 15 years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
All right, you were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Your soul is destined to live for eternity, not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You are a goddess, Althena, and to refute your absolute power is to deny your true destiny. Go now and show the power to the children whose world and whose lives you created. I shall do exactly as you desire, Master Galleon. Luna! Ah yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Galleon. I'm sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. No. Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed that they would be able to care for themselves. It was a foolish belief acted upon in a moment of weakness. Althena and Dyne willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. Luna! Stop it, stop it! Tisk tisk, Dragon Boy. Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know that it's much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before she rebirthed as a human. Before her rebirth as a human. And in the process, those powers will change her back into a goddess. My goddess. What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? I don't expect you to understand any of this after all. You are yet just a boy. Concepts like the necessity of leadership are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize, really, of your great adventures. I don't expect you to understand my grandiose dream of this decadent world. But once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. It won't be long until all of Althena's power, or Luna's power if you like, is mine. And when the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule and I shall reign forever as a god. Alright, Galleon, I've had just about enough of your trash talking. I've never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's right, and that's why the goddess entrusted us with her powers. We're not letting you take her precious gift away from us. I believed in you once, Galleon. I thought what you were doing was right. But now I realize just how wrong you are. You're a human being, Galleon. You're like all of us. You make mistakes, and you are flawed. What makes you think you are worthy of wielding the power of the goddess? And taking away the freedom she gave to all of us. Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it was is you? It can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs in Althena. While she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will guide this world if it has no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing the world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. Then we will see who is fit to be supreme ruler and who is dead.
Those that underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. And that means you, Galleon.
Alright, let's get this shit going. I feel good about the run. I think we're good. Alright, do the power drive. Power up. HP each turn. 184, not too bad. Power drive. Bigger. Power up. Time to die. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I think we are good to go. Power drive Kyle. Power slash. Heal everybody.
Check this out.
Pretty sure it's when he holds the purple shit in his hand that I need to go dragon or shield. 491. Okay. 384. Ooh, that did not deal a lot of damage at all. Inferno. That didn't do... We got mostly fire prevention on most of us, so... Oh, Kaya might be dead. Oh, shit. I can't remember if this is it or not. I can't remember. I felt like it was like purple. $477. Like, I feel like this is just him swinging with his little sword.
Time to die.
Okay. Rock and roll. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now I know. Now we need to do it. There we go. And then heal everybody.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Dragon Protect. 400, okay. Yeah, it's Fate Storm, so one of them would kill one of them, but...
Time to die.
Alright, the Chaos Shield, so we gotta beat up on those things. Alright, this is when he swings. Throw fireballs, power slash, and then I'm going to do this.
Check this out.
Mainly just for Kyle. I think you had to do about 1,000 to him to get him to go away. Yeah, there we go.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
As he's gonna swing.
Time to die.
And no magic damage, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think this is right, because they all have a shield for one of them. For 77.
Althena, lend me your power.
He's not dealing as much damage as I thought he would deal. Inferno. Alex is the only one who'll take damage, and he's got resisted fire damage. Everyone will take damage here, but we can heal it off. Alright. All allies.
Check this out.
182. Sword stance. Good damage. Nash is the only one that's a little low, but everybody else is okay.
Power of Althena.
392. Alright, fire damage, which is good. Everyone but Kyle has resistance.
Time to die.
Alright, good deal. Alright, so this is the wave thing. Actually, no, we're gonna do that there. No. Not there. Cover HP everybody.
Check this out.
The Hell Wave, I think is what it is.
Althena, lend me your power.
Kyle's back up to full.
Time to die. Time
Rock and roll. Oh, Nash might die. Oh, good shit. Okay. Dragon Protect. Let's go. Let's go. Heal everybody.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Alright, Dragon Protect, get in here.
By the power
Flame Bomb. So he usually does this thing and then he puts up the shields. Fate Storm. Probably be Kyle, right? Okay, it's blocked. Chaos Shields. Alright. Now we need to swing into these. Ash is good here. Probably need to use one of these on... no, I can go another turn. I can go another turn. Because we really need to get rid of these. And then let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Try to get them up to full HP. Nice.
By the power of Athena.
Ah, that turn order's fucked. If Kyle had gone first, he would have killed the shields. And then Mia would have got damage off onto him. But it didn't. Yeah. Siphon Soul. Okay, that's not bad at all. Where are you gonna go? What are you picking? Okay, now he's got the Hell Wave. Here. Here. And magic. Cover HP each turn. Cover all HP to Mia.
Check this out.
86.
Athena, lend me your power.
504. That's good damage.
By the power of Athena.
Power Slash. Still not doing a whole lot of damage over there. Up here's okay. I'd rather him do it up here. Alright, this should be a big, MP recover turn. I could... Yeah, we could do that. Jessica. Alex. And then... Yeah, I like that. Because I don't remember what this phase is right here. Is this just tornado? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Not bad. Yeah, he worm crushes right through the middle of us, right? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so we got a Hell Wave again. No, we'll wait to do that to Nash. But... Dun, 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 dun. Cover all allies.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Next turn, we probably need to go ahead and heal up now. Oh, see, that's kind of a waste, but it's okay. Recover MP on Nash. Oh, he might get a big hit here. Too bad. Ooh! Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nash only took like 60 last time, I think, from this. And he might follow this up with Fate Storm. Yeah. Okay, so it gives us time to heal and everything else. Let's do this on Nash.
Check this out.
Dragon Protect. Kyle's pretty close to needing recovery on MP as well. Nash. Oh man, that's okay. Chaos shields go up. Okay, everybody's pretty close. And purple hand, so he's gonna swing into us. Does she have a silver light? Yeah, let's go ahead and get Kyle.
Check this out.
We're in a pretty good position here, so.
By the power of Althena.
Go. Yeah, that timing is funky.
Time to die.
I think this is physical hit.
Time to die.
So even if he doubles up into her, we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, we got Hell Wave coming up. Recover everybody.
Check this out.
185.
Althena, lend me your power. By the
Everybody's pretty close to full. Hell Wave. Get that top 3.
Time to die.
Rock and roll. I think Nash still has protection. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, we got another Hell Wave. And we'll just heal everybody.
Check this out.
75.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena.
Power slash. Gotcha, bitch! Not bad at all. I think we ended it with full HP.
How can this be? My future, my destiny, was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it, and now I am disgraced yet again.
And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, we did it, Alex. We did it, Null. Come on, let's go. Luna. GG. All right. Luna! What was that? It was Luna. Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna! I'm Althena. I am the goddess who made the world and who rules it with impunity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex, what's happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are. That isn't Luna. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all. Shut the fuck up. You. Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon, or are there a few left for us to snap? I have no need to fight you again when I have already emerged victorious. Juan, how can you say that? Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of dying, of being reborn as a human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power. No, you're lying to us, you're wrong.
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh yes, you got what you wanted, but not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, dragon boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires. For though I shall perish, I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally, and blackened this pathetic world forever.
Gotta get that last jab in there before he goes. I'm going to take Luna out of this trance, and I'm going to take her home. Alex, I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone. Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are. Null, you stay here too. Oh, okay, Alex. Remove yourself from my holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. Alright, item. How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me and you will obey me. You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. What are you thinking? Stop. You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex.
Luna. I'm here.
I knew you would never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Yes, now we can finally go back to Berg together.
has perished, the fortress of Athena continues to bleed life from the world of Lunar. If it does not cease, all Lunar will become as lifeless as the frontier. But if I leave the fortress, the stored magic will be released too rapidly, and it may end up destroying the entire world of Lunar. I'm a prisoner, Alex.
No!
I'm sorry, Alex. I must stay here. For Lunar.
I won't give you up! You mustn't give up either. Regardless of how hopeless things may seem, there has to be a way. We must believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. I believe each of us is entrusted with a future to realize, and this is not our future. Luna, if we work together, I'm certain we'll find a way, just like Dyne did, remember?
Alex! You mustn't try it! It's too dangerous!
Luna...
Alex, no! Alex.
We will always be together. In the past, the present, and the future as well. It's destiny.
Oh, Alex! Alex!
When I was a kid, I did that whole bit walking up the steps, and I had no idea you had to play the ocarina, and it killed me. And I hadn't saved until before fighting Galleon, so to go back over and redo the whole thing. Probably did it 2 or 3 times. I tried taking off all the armor and climbing up, and in my wildest dreams did I think you had to play the ocarina. So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been... Don't say that, Kyle. Don't you even think that. He'll be fine. Oh, Alex. Look, the magic isn't flowing into the chamber any longer. Now it's flooding outward. This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you alright, Mia? Yes, Nash, we have to get out of here. I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go now. Alex and Lunar are still up there. We can't leave until we know if they're alive. They're alive, and they'll make it out of here just fine. How do you know that, Null? I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I... No offense, Jess, but I think we should listen to the cat. But Kyle... I can feel it in my heart that Alex and Luna are alright. Please believe me. Null. Here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you.
kid. Why'd you take the risk?
Alex and Luna sacrificed their lives to save this world from destruction.
Oh, Alex and Luna, they're gone forever.
Look at the ground. It's alive again.
Star, or the blue moon.
Alex! Luna! You're all right!
We did it. It's over.
We were so worried about you. Oh, Luna. Oh, Jessica. I'm just so happy to see you all.
Well done, Alex. Well done.
Ruby, it's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze. It's wonderful just to see you smiling again. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I'd forgotten how long the journey was. Tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me in my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you have your priorities straight and all. Ha 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 ha. Tee hee 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 hee. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear all of your stomachs rumbling too. We're not just laughing at your endless appetite for a ball, we're laughing because it feels good. Exactly, it's been so long since I felt this joyful. Yes, that's the word, joyful. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When we killed Zenobia, we broke the spell she placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. And, I think I'll be running off myself. And where do you think you're going, brigand boy? Whatever you're going, Love Muffin. Are you up to something, Kyle? Sure you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me. Come visit me after you had some rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. My mother is waiting for Nash and me on Black Rose Street. I'm going to tell her all about what's happened. And hopefully use that info as we discuss how to reconstruct the Magic Guild. Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane? That would be wonderful, Mia. It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt and replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious. You're right, Mia, as always. Let's hurry. Mother is waiting. Alex, Luna, and Null, come see us before you leave, alright? She's right as always. Don't go before saying goodbye. Mia, I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Hey, Alex, why don't we go and see Ramus? I bet the business is booming. That's a wonderful idea, Null. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Well then, let's stop talking and start walking. Okay, well, there we go. Luna, you look great. I knew you and Alex would be together again. Look at all the customers I have today, and I owe it all to you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragon Master shopped. Ha! Wow, I just can't get over how happy you two look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday. I've been thinking about how this all began, Alex. If I hadn't convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace? I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster and all, but you're funny. Alex, I wanted to come with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and my nanny I say hello and tell them I'm fine. Oh, hey, Alex, check this out. I got it just for you. I owe you a lot, Alex, and I hope this is enough to repay you. Alex, what are you and Ramus whispering to each other about? I bet you two are planning to go on another adventure without me. I can't believe you do something like this after all that's happened. I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, Alex, I forgot how much fun it is to tease you. Alright, let's go talk to Mia and Nash, because I like them the least. You too, Carnage. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. Alright, where are these dudes at? There we go. Mother! Majesty Limia. I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as I am at this moment. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. And for you, Nash, I won't lie, you will have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Mother, I'm so happy. Oh, Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm afraid, or when I'm worried, or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can't afford to be weak or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how the new leader must be. What, Mother? What do you mean? Mia, it's obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It's my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild, and it was your actions that saved it and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Vane? I'm confident in you, Mia, and after all you've done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. What she does not need at this crucial time in the history of the guild is to be doubted. Yes, of course, Majesty Limia. I will help Mia no matter what the circumstance. I would help her even if doing so meant the destruction of my very soul. Yes, well... Nash. Mia, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies again, and the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. What? And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and Nall, all the people I love, we will create a Magic Guild that everyone can join. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can. Oh, of course, Mia. Of course I will. I'd do anything for you. Alright. Check that off. Go talk to Jessica and Kyle. Yep. Kyle, Jessica, what's up? You're gonna meet with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful. Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly just. It's just that... Yes? I feel weird intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to be the cause of any weird vibes. Besides, you know Mel and I have never exactly been the best of friends. How do you think he's gonna take the news that we're back together again? Oh, Kyle. You're just being silly. When I explain what a hero you become, he'll welcome you with a hug and a smile. Now come on and hurry up. Hey, hey. Jessica! Dad! Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter. I'm so glad you're all right. I never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh Dad, I missed you so much. What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we were here to see it. I'm glad we were able to help make it happen. My butler told me about everything that happened while I was out of action. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be the savior of the world. Oh, Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself. Don't be modest, Jess. Alex couldn't have done it without you. Huh? Is that you, Kyle? You don't have to hide away from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter, and I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're always going to take care of her. What? I promise, Dad. Don't you think it's a little early to call me that, Kyle? Why don't we stick to Mel until you make an honest woman out of my daughter? Oh, of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. You were always the only boy who enjoyed it when she threw you into the mud. Dad, you make it sound so dirty. Ho, that's a good one, sweetie. So, you won't mind helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor? Alright, I think... Let's talk to Mel, actually. Alex, you might not yet realize what you have accomplished, but rest assured, lad, that you no longer are a mere man. In the eyes of some, you have now become a god on Earth. It won't be easy to deal with, lad, but I'm here to offer you advice if you need it. Alright. And now we should be able to just take off, right? There it is. Lake! Ho! Null and Alex, are you going back to Berg already? Going home with Luna. Dragon Master Dine, The man with that name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage, Alex. You always have. Thank you, Dine. Motherfucker, I said don't call me that. I'm going on a journey, Alex, and this will be a long one. Lake? The world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all of its secrets, but I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure. Lake, what about Galleon? He perished for his beliefs. That's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... No, this isn't the time to discuss that, Alex. Not yet. Just ignores Luna. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into the trap, Alex. Appreciate what you have and who you have, because the future can take it all away from you. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I often find myself going on tangents these days. Yet another symptom of old age, I suspect. Lake. I wish you luck, Alex, and you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. Alex, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we will meet him again. You're right, Nall. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. All right. So that is it. We're gonna call it a night. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna pick up next time. It probably won't be another JRPG. We might hit something a little bit more